There. If I go there, is that me on now? I think I just on my ending screen. I think I just need to add the source. I'm hoping that's it fixed now. Hello, is it me? 2000 level YouTuber. Boom. That's why I'm monetized. That's why I'm monetized. No hiding it. Right, let me try and fix that other screen now then. So if I go here. Source. Hello. Can you hear me now on this screen? Hello. One, two, three, four. Any sound? Can you hear me? Yes, you can hear me now, right? So I learned how to do that as well. I'm telling you. Rock's sake. This is so much more professional than yesterday. Already. So it is. Right, let's. I think there's a race starts at 1/4 past. So let's go and try to sign into that and see where it is. Where's my cursor? There you are. Quit. Yes. Excuse me. Right. Fun Attack GT3 Challenge. Race 1/4 past. Register. Hello, Jag. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. I'm just gonna try and throw ourselves into as many of these as we can. The main race for me and Craig tonight is 8 o'clock, I think. So the more races we get in this year to learn something before the night, the better. I have, of course, done the usual Blue Peter and prepared one earlier. Hello, Woody. And I was watching Dave, a Dave Cam video there as well on this combination that he did, and like Dave's right up there. I mean, so he is with the top guys, and we're not ridiculously far off a real good lap, Craig. So we're not. I think he had dipped into in qualifying an 04, a 204 was it? So like definitely we're not a ridiculous amount off. Remember, you are qualifying and starting the night. No pressure then. Hopefully you'll get a drive in the car and I'll not explode it. Hello, Bugs. Nice to see you. I'm looking fresher today. Do you think so? Thank you. Thank you. I'll still scrub up a lot better than this, believe it or not. If you were taking me out on a date, you'd be shocked. You'd be shocked when I turned up. You'd be like, who the fuck's this guy? Ah! Lucas is in the house. The rugged outdoorsman returns. Right, a rugged outdoorsman. Bear Grylls. We'll just chill. We've got just over 5 minutes. Not at all sexy, man, says Bugs. Bugs, that is an awful fucking comment. Live on stream as well, Bugs. Don't believe you would do that. And especially with the full screen up, when there's clearly no hiding this amount of sexiness, man. Just a wee bit embarrassing for yourself. It's alright, but we'll look after you. Hit the bell, hit the bell. What's Mr. Turismo? I think, isn't it the Nations a day on Gran Turismo as well? I think I seen someone, was it Chuppa? I think I seen Chuppa on there whenever it was getting set up. The beauty's in the eye of the beholder, yes. And no one's beholding me at the moment. Yes, I'll hold myself. So well. You're alright, man. You're fucking gorgeous. Don't listen to any of those haters online. They haven't seen you naked in front of a mirror with your man boobs and all. They don't know what the fuck you look like. You're alright, man. You're alright. You'll be alright. There you go. Should really be driving, but sure. Les is in the house as well. Hello, Les. You're still rubbing your eyes. I've seen this face before. Somewhere you've seen this face before. Yes. A reincarnation of Elvis Presley. Apologies again at the start of this stream, lads. There will be quite a bit of coughing. The coughing fans will be over the moon. Woody says, "Don't worry, Scotty. It's just some ugly people say." I know. I've heard that one before. When I started my stream there, it didn't go live the first time, and so I ended it and I started it again. Then, whenever I was finding it and trying to click on and check the volumes and all, and the music was playing in the background, every time I went into it, it froze. So hopefully, I'm a bit nervous already that I'm going to have problems in this here race with my connection, the same as what we have in the past. So let me know if the connection is all good for everyone, or if you are having any kind of lagging or loading up. Better out than in your eye. Some things are very good in and not so good out, and vice versa. You know, it depends what subject you're talking about. You could really pick a subject like where talking about being out is just awful, no fun at all. Like, who wants to be outside a party? I should reduce the sexiness for you, shouldn't it, and let you see what I'm looking at. I'm just chilling out. Let's go in between races. You can see what I can see. This is what I'm looking at now. And it's a fixed setup. Don't need to change anything. Right, so not really worrying what kind of results we get here. Just looking to try and learn anything for the proper race later on. See if we can find a bit more of a flow. That couple of races we did the other day, and we were awful at the start. Very, very nerve-wracking start to the race. Oh, there's a corner there. You don't have engine noise? Really? Like, for fuck's sake. I have engine noise like a minute. Right. How do I fix that? How do I fix that? Hello, hello, right, I can hear my voice there. Webcam. Desktop audio. I don't know what to do. This is like dancing without music. Check Streamlabs for desktop audio. Desktop audio. I can slide the bar. That's me sliding the desktop audio up and down. Nah, but it was already like up at about 80. Fantastic flipping stream, says Lucas. Thank you. I don't know what I'm meant to do now, lads. How is that? Will it be anything in these settings? Craig, sound. Oh, I also like the right push to talk. So if I can click on that and press the O button, right, I can talk now again to people. I still don't know what I'm at. Rev your engine and see if it lights up. Right, let me hit done on that. No, it's not lighting up the desktop audio. Right, my sources in this one is audio input capture, webcam, display capture, and alert box. I'm not sure what the alert box is. Okay, that's the capture for your sound. What one is the capture for the sound? Are you available for Discord? Oh, we're about to go racing as well, lads. We're about to go. Look. Where'd it go? We're running out of time. Race. Yes. Your game sound is supposed to come through the desktop audio. Audio input capture. Is that the source? Should I delete that source and add it again? It's never just plug and play. I miss the PlayStation days. Just stick your game in and play. Just have to make some funny noises. Boom, boom. I got alright. Alert box. I don't know what the alert box would be. Remove sources from your scene. I'm going to remove the alert box. I don't know what alert box I have in there. I'm being brave. Are you sure you want to remove it? Oh, I remove it. Right, and audio input capture. I'm removing that shit as well. Yes, I want to remove. Is that my mic back? Hello, hello. That's audio input capture. Has came back. Right, audio input capture is back. Okay. So my three sources that I have in this here scene is now the audio input capture, which is my mic. We've got the webcam, which is on, and a display capture. Audio output capture should be desktop audio output. Right, so I need to click on source. Click on source. Audio output. Add source. Right, what have you said? Audio output capture should be desktop audio. Audio output capture. Add source. Right, device default. Now we've got speakers, TV, speakers AFC, Samsung, high definition. Okay, do you think any of those ones sound like I need to be hitting them, Craig? We're on the default one at the minute. I've then got speakers, which is my headset. I mean the Stealth 600. I've got one that says TV, which I would like to think that that's not it. Then I've got the speakers AFC, desktop audio. There's none there that it actually says desktop audio, and I'm in the output as well. You need to capture the desktop audio. Where the fuck did it? How did it uncapture? Audio input capture 100. 100 there, all at 100. Desktop audio. Was it 83? I'll move it up to 88.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
It's still on default. Read the Tom chat, says Lucas. You need to capture the desktop audio. Read the Tom chat. I know I read that. Whenever I go into the devices, I don't have one that says desktop audio. Hello Jay, good morning. Go and rev the engine. Right, well X that out. Go and rev the engine. This is qualifying as well. You'll probably, you'll not hear it. I didn't do nothing.
The pit exit looks clear.
Sorry
okay,
lads,
Scotty,
talk us through it.
2 laps to get the job done.
No, I'm not making noises. I'm not making noises. Could be embarrassing trying to make noises. You can hear it? Oh, it's sorted. Brilliant. Haha. Professional lads. I'm monetized for fuck's sake. Some of you's in a wee bit of a panic. Move along, move along. So I really didn't do anything there. I'm not sure what the deal is. Seems like adding and removing stuff all the time just must keep on losing. Couple of wee screen glitches there as well. Right, I'm gonna get 2 digs at it. As he cruises around, thinking to himself, is there time for an Orby smoke? And he has reasoned that there should definitely be plenty of time. Would it be a lucky smoke? Lit up right before magic was hopefully going to be sprinkled. Literally only started experimenting with third gear there. Oh, Stephen. Oh, that's nothing to worry about. Move along. We warm up lap. The smoke was placed in the ice tray. Right. You're gonna put bloody lock together, man. It's now or never.
Fastest lap for Hoffman, 208.41. The leader has just done a 206.07. That's a new fastest lap for Beck, 205.34. That's a new fastest lap for Jolly, 205.31. New fastest lap for Hauer, 204.86.
What? What just went on? Thought I was getting an overlap there. Scotty, I connected Lewis directly and he said he's never heard of a Scotty senior. Lewis is talking shit. I've already warned Lewis if some boy called Jay phones, he's a fucking wind up merchant. Do you think me and Lewis aren't already well aware of you and your online presence and behaviour, Jay? Mere I fucking I'll speak to you in a minute, you fool ye. Goodness sake. I text Lewis and tell him what's happened for fuck's sake. Send. In text back, laughing his bollocks off in a minute. So we will. Right, let's be brave and start from the grid. I've no idea what just happened there, tell us. Why we didn't get an overlap. Don't think we need to do anything with the fuel or let's replace the tires. Yes, we will replace the tires and we'll come in. If this is the long race with a pit stop, don't even know if it is or not. On through. We will have it there. Qualifying ended. We only get 8 minutes. So what happened? Well, how did I lose that much time? I don't remember having a big crash and having to go back and restarting or anything. As you can see, I have professionally positioned the radar.
20 minutes. P17.
Right, Jim. Let's do this, man.
Follow car number 03 in the left lane.
We're gonna need you on form in this one, Jim. As much info as possible. Relevant information as well, Jim. My last. I've only one behind me. That's pretty
Catch up
good.
to car number 03.
This feels good. I'm liking where I am. Thank you. Hello, consumer. Nice to see you, man. Ooh. the eyes off the track for half a second. And almost into the back of some propeller. Oh, I wonder if I can talk now. Good luck. No, it's still not working. I assigned that as well. Not long ago. Things keep on fucking just not going for me. Let's have a professional wiggle as there's no one else back here. They'll all be looking at me thinking, oh my god, he's already preparing for a full send. Yes, he thinks I'm a total pro. Starting from the back, a lot 2 challenge, he's seen me wiggle and he's like, he knows what the fuck he's doing. Yes, I don't, mate. He's continuing as well.
We need to catch car number 03.
You're beautiful, it's true. Saw your face.
Catch up to car number 03.
And I don't know what to do, 'cause I'll never be with you. It was almost time.
We need to catch up to car number 03.
I know, Jim, I know. You warm up the tires, but forget to warm up the brakes. Look, I'm accelerating and braking at the same time. I'm fucking professional, man. I'm getting the brakes all heated up now. Let's see me. There's a wee wiggle for the tires as well. Lewis telling me all about this. I think it's just more important to stay alive in the first lap. I did hear.
You need to close the gap to the guy ahead.
Dave Cam saying something about keeping the tires warm as well, but sure, I'm not even sure how to do that shit properly yet. As everybody came around the final turn.
Okay, Scotty, get ready.
When were they going? When were they going? Oh! Donny Haps.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go! Said the man on the mag. I don't know why I'm even thinking of doing this. I'm not, I'm having a huge big lift.
On your right. Right car right. Clear right.
There we go, we're alive. Dip my toes in. Tasted a wee bit of action. Right, cold tires, leave the curbs alone. 4th gear, that was meant to be 3rd. Coming in the wild lungy boy. Never left on a coast. Oh, nice and
Start's
narrow.
okay. Let's get settled in. There's an incident in turn 8.
I see him. Guy behind started in the pits, driving up on us. Excuse me. Jay is back in the house. Hello, Jay. You see, timing you out before the start of this. It's kept me alive. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Is anybody thinking of a send? Oh.
Alright, Scotty, the next car is Barley. There's an incident in turn 8. We think it might be Beck.
Right, and this boy does have the
Leader's
pace.
just
It's
done
quite like him to get
205.05.
a nice wee run on me, like.
P16. Alright, Scotty, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Incident in turn 6. Looks like
Where are they
Hoffman.
going? I have a better year, oh, know where to go. Oh, he's not a good right, and he's had more pace on me. That's all. Oh, he's lifting as well. Okay, thank you, thank you. Great minds think alike. Oh, don't like where I am here now. I can see fuck all. Oh. Can I have a wee bit of that? Thank you.
Awesome. Well done.
Thank you, Jim. Well spotted.
Fastest lap for Cooper, 204.90.
John's in the house as well. Hello, John. Nice to see you, young man.
P13.
Can anyone let me know in the chat, is this the race that is just flat out with no pit stop, or is this the longer one of these races that is going to have a pit stop? Should I be trying to fuel save a tad as well when I can?
The gap to Ambus behind is now 1.3 seconds.
It's the 20-minute one, okay. It's the balls to the wall one. Thank you. She's down too early there. Near went only. Easy, easy. Again, this boys driven back up on us. Nice exit. Go on, get yourself a run, sir. Take me with ye. I know where you're going. Go on. Don't tap me. Don't tap me. Make the move right and we'll have a nice wee lift. Let them see. We don't even want side-by-side action with you.
14th. That's your fastest lap today. The guy in front has just done a 2:05.27.
Right, come on, hang about with us, boy.
P4's gone off in turn 7.
Oh, that's a good P to be having a crash. He could fuck up quite a few other P's. Oh, there's someone off.
Okay, Scotty, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Stay on it. This isn't over yet. Halfway home, we've got plenty of fuel.
Benson is in the house. There he is. Hi, is Mrs. Benson. How was the honeymoon, man?
P13. Incident in turn 1. It looks like it's carbo. Yellow flag. Caution.
Yellow flag. Where is it? Where is it? Eyes up awareness. A pat on the back could be on, lads. Stephen, come on, man. Out the race side by side action on up the road. Oh. Oh. He's trying magic tricks to get past. Every trick in the book. And he's a big book by the looks of that
The
stuff.
guy ahead is Ambus.
Look at him. My goodness. Man knows how to handle a car.
This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. P12. That's your best lap in this session.
That's nothing, Jim. I'm going to go quicker than that, would you see? Apologies, lads, for missing this shot. I'll professionally be back, hopefully, after a top 10. And it is indeed a race for a top 10. And it's already begun. Everybody wanted a pat on the back and where to go, what to do, force him into going for his own move. Pretend to go for mine. I'm never going for mine. I'm cruising, coasting. Oh!
Right.
Oh!
Carla, clear left. There's an incident in turn 8. We think it might be Ireland.
Where is my stream deck? Felt a wee bit guilty. Need to learn, but that was looking sweet for us. Just the smallest contact. Someone says thanks if it's. I wish I had a mic. Need to sort that out as well. I actually did that. Need a microphone, like. I haven't even heard anyone else on the mics either. Oh.
The gap to
Oh,
Ireland
the focus.
ahead is increasing. It's now
Go on, right.
1.0 seconds.
What is there for me? What is there, man? You need the focus again. What are we in? Right, just get a fast lap.
Okay, Scotty, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Come on,
5
keep
minutes.
digging.
Right, go on. You can still see someone. Go on and have a bit of fun. That's it. A personal best or die.
P14.
Alright, JJ. I think you've been sitting there lurking. You did alright. You just sat there. You've been watching for fucking ages, and as soon as a bit of shit hits the fan, you're like, hello.
Push now. The guy behind is catching.
Remind me to go and check that out on the replay as well. Oh, rather than just leaving. Oh, stop it. The brain fade has kicked in big time from that
The
shit.
gap to Ireland ahead is increasing.
Okay.
It's now 5.1 seconds. You've just done a 207.09. Okay, Scotty, the next car is Ireland. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
We've only got ×2 as well this race, so hopefully improve a bit of safety at least. Again, brain fading. As soon as my brain drifted off there.
Okay, Scotty, we've just cut the track.
One more lap to go. You said 2 minutes. This must be the last lap about to go down. And then I'll be able to chill out with you in the chat. Read all those fabulous comments.
Last lap.
Personal best on the last lap. What is my best? This 606 or 6.6. I don't know. I'm not sure lap it's going to be. Let's see if that changes. There was a point.
Looks like P3's gone off in turn 1.
673.
Yellow flag. P14. Okay, we're done.
Jim did not sound pleased there. Sure he didn't. He almost... I could have swore I heard him tutting. Alright, we're done. Yeah. Tell Scotty to get the car to make that engine noises we spoke about. He will go quicker. What is it? Right, I'm back with you now. Let's go and watch that incident. Where did that shit go down? There we are, side by side. Let's go on a different view. Chase cam. No, that's not it. Chase cam on board with ourselves. So was this after the shift at the fan forward? There's forward at some point. Right, that's us. Lifting, right. Yeah, what noise he is talking about? That was going alright there up until that mistake. Longer lifting and braking in the higher gears. Yeah. Actually find it easier when there's vehicles in front of me. I find it easier even practicing with Craig. I mean, just having Craig, like I drove around on my own and I wasn't really improving. I wasn't remembering the track at all, as Craig was speaking and saying I'm a second here or whatever. But yeah, and then he came out on track, and I just said to him, if you pull away from me, will you just slow down and try and keep me behind you? And yeah, it's much easier. Sean is in the house. Sean, where the fuck have you been? Where have you been? A member for 15 months. He's a dirty dog, sexy green nose with a fantastic arse area. Nice to see you, man. There's a wee round of applause. You don't really deserve one, but I'll give him one. I'll give him one. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Right, the shit still hasn't hit the fan for us at the moment. Let's continue. Right, it must be getting close now. Two minutes to register for the next race. Right, here it is, here it is. It was piss poor. It was piss poor. So it was for me. The car just didn't slow down. Oh my god. Oh, here. He could report me for that. Yes. Mr. Iracing, hopefully, will tune in. He'll be like, sure, look at him. Look at him. Talk about a gentleman. Through his race. Right, quit. Yes. Where am I going? Information, read the damn chat. Information. What's the series? Back into the sprint. Register. Race. 1 o'clock. That's it. This has to be it. Register. And I'm in the right car and stuff happening. Isn't that me? And this is the 40-minute one. Right, this is the 40-minute one as well. Sweet. How is my ratings looking? Oh dear, 1.5. Learn a new track, but and 2.5. You can drop down, but someone said like your safety rating has to drop. Is it like the 1.5 or something? So I don't think I'm at risk of being expelled from whatever rank I am. John in 60 seconds says, good afternoon. Good afternoon, John. Nice to see you, young man. How are you? You're loading up Discord now. No worries, no worries. Let me try to click on it there. There it is. Join call.
Hello.
Hello.
All right.
Well,
how do you feel that one went?
What, mate?
How do you feel that one went?
I liked it. I think it went good. Again, a silly mistake. I was nice and early. I had forced them and India side by side. The two of them should have been available, but I was just trying to. I mustn't have been on the brakes hard enough because it just didn't slow down for me. So silly mistake, but it was going
That
alright.
happened to me last night when I was behind you. Mind, I come round the corner and I just couldn't Couldn't slow down in time at all, eh?
Oh, it was just like all of a sudden there was no grip there or something for me.
So, feeling a wee bit more confident after that one than you did after the race you had last night?
Yes. Although
Good.
I was no pressure at the start of that one. I was right at the back of the field. You know what I mean? So that I'm not sure. Are we going to make a decision as to if we qualify in a certain position? We're definitely starting from the grid.
No, you're qualifying.
Yeah.
I done it last time. This is your turn.
I'm looking forward to it.
That is whatever. Like, I'm easy if you want to start for the pit. Get what I mean? It's like at the moment it's just about learning and getting to the end and finishing. Eh?
I'm just hoping it works,
Ideally,
man.
we finish top half.
Yeah.
Because if you finish top half, you didn't lose ratings, and we'll learn something.
I'm more worrying. I'm more than about 60-70% of me is just feeling like it's not going to work anyway. I'm going to have connection problems, or I'm going to lag out, or it's not going to count my laps or something again. I know we've turned all stuff down, but I'm still not overly confident it's going to help at the moment.
I'll be fine.
Hope so, man. Hope so. And even if it does start to go wrong, I'll start it, because the last time it only seemed to be going wrong whenever we were spectating you. That's whenever my connection started getting really bad. So hopefully, even if it
started going wrong, really, when you got in the car. That's when it really started, because that's when it didn't.
Oh yeah, I mean, but
it wasn't affecting.
I'll be starting this one. So if it allows us to start this one all right, and then starts messing up whenever I try to spectate you, then at least then.
Although when you stopped the stream last time, it was perfect.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. So this time, if that happens again, we'll just end the stream and we'll enjoy it offline.
Aye. And like, you can see the replays on this as well, but like when we're doing the race later on the night, I could record as well.
Yeah.
I could record the race, and even if you got to end the stream, we'll still get something out of it for a video that we.
I have recorded some sort of race on this, and I still have no idea where it is saved on the computer or anything. So but it's there somewhere.
Yeah, I will find it. Don't worry.
And John said he is very good. How about me? A bit better today than what I have been the day before and the day before. I was pretty sick, not much energy.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's
improving
now 32
on
Celsius.
Checkered flag, right? This is qualifying, about to start. Craig, do I need to change settings? Iracing setups, yes.
It's the fixed setting that we're using for the other race, so you'll need to change it onto fixed.
Done. Have I to do anything with my petrol or anything here? No, I didn't. No. Sure didn't.
No, just the setup, and then you might need. I don't know if you'll need to change it again for the race. Again, it might change it.
It's clear.
For
we
the
have 2
separate
laps to go.
Change it.
Excuse me. Right, let's see if we can get a qualifying lap in. What noise was it that Benson was talking about? Oh my god, what's wrong with the brakes? The car's not stopping at all.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 32 Celsius. Stephen.
The noise is whatever noise you and Benson was talking about when you were at Benson's.
Your exit's clear. Don't
Benson
cross
was
the white
saying to
line.
you something he must have said to you about
Oh,
listening
why?
to
Yes, yes, yes.
faster.
Oh, why? I mean, just listening to
Oh.
the car engine.
Just the engine.
Yeah, yeah.
And what is it you're listening for?
I mean, just like the noise of the engine. I mean, just when you're lifting off and braking, just it's that.
Right.
Just like the lifting the post bit and letting that. I mean,
Just
go
drive
through,
the car to the
yeah,
revs.
letting the car go through that process in each gear, and
Aye.
not be coming down too early. Is there different tires in some races, or is there any reason the car would be feeling slightly different to me now? A full tank or something? Is it just heavier or something at the moment?
No idea if it's maybe just like, I don't know. I don't think I would think it's cold tyres, but you've had cold tyres before, eh? So I'm not sure.
Yes, we'll have to keep an eye on Benson's. Oh, I can't do this track, Mum. As soon as I'm in green fading at all. Any time that we do have, I mean, the track or something, we'll definitely have to join them on a Monday night. That'd be good crack. Yeah, it's just definitely. There's something different about it here. I can't just have forgot how to fucking drive that much. Right, so chances we're not getting the qualifying lap, but we'll keep going here just in case it lets me do this one. It might.
Yeah, no, you've still got time for it to do this one.
Right, okay.
Is this no you just on your out lap?
So, my second out lap. I crashed in the first one, and I drove off the track twice in the second one.
That's the first 7 times in so far, and it's a 207 is on pole. The 206.3 it's just went to.
Right, and this is the one where I'm going to be wanting to take a sixth and all around here to try and save a bit of fuel as and when I can. Be about a high 7 or an 8 probably. That wasn't the best at all. And we should be into the 5s, but a low 6, high 5.
10th position. You've just done a
10th,
207.68.
Right. I'm starting to think to myself now, after pushing a wee bit there on that second lap, I'm thinking to myself now, maybe was I just driving around there really daydreaming and not using my brakes at all, and then there was no heat in my brakes, and maybe that's why.
Just a wee bit late on the brakes and things, aye.
That's a new
Yeah,
fastest lap for
I'm not sure,
Mascaro,
but I mean, when I was pushing there,
206.45.
it started to feel a wee bit better.
Like
Flash
that
is in
one.
the house. Hello, Flash.
Gone into the left-hand hairpin and doing hull braking. I think you braked a wee bit too hard going into that. And
Right.
locked up a bit deep, eh?
Right, right.
But I don't know if
Guy
temperatures and the
behind has
brakes
just
makes
done a
that difference as well, eh? Do you know what I mean?
207.79.
If there's motor left chance of locking up.
Yeah.
New fastest lap for Bayo,
Or fuck knows.
205.75.
Not fancy. Le Mans the day. Le Mans. Oh, is that what the Nations is? I've seen Chopper on early.
The car in front has just done a
Was it Group
207.60.
1 or something? No practice or nothing, not man. No, didn't so. And me and Craig were planning on doing this here. Oh, it's a 4-letter race as well. Is there weather and all at it? Is it one of them and then? A big one with weather and all? That would have been quite fun. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Nice to be back.
That's the end of the session. 15th place.
Flash, do you know what leads plug into the back of the CSL Elite? It's have you got any spare ones lying about? Do you know how many I would need? Whenever I'm trying to set it up, I've basically only got the Fanatec CSL Elite, the McLaren rim, and a power lead. So whatever other leads and stuff, I need to order them. Grid, let's go to the grid. Excuse me. You don't believe there's any weather in the races, right? Yes, Flash. Got a new wheel from Benson and Ollie. So I just need to, get a couple of the wires and then hopefully get it all set up, and then I'll have no excuses at all, you know. Hopefully I'll just end up ridiculously fast at World Finals, telling everyone the secrets, and just be like, hey, yeah, it's a fucking new wheel you need. You need a new wheel. Right, can we survive 15th position? Look at this boy staring me out in my left hand wing mirror. Look at him. Put your visor down. Put your visor down. Trying to stir me out, boy. I ain't fucking watching ye. Do I have the power unit? That's one input. Yes, I have the power one. And
40
then
minutes. The track temp is 32. The air
That's
temp
it.
is 28
so
Celsius.
there's an R3 or 4 wee square looking connections. Benson said they're just standard printer connections,
Follow
printer to
car number
USB or something.
08 in the left column.
But yes, it says handbrake, gears, wheel and stuff. So whatever leads, and he says that I should be able to use these here pedals even just, for the minute.
Catch up to car number 08.
Right, apologies for disappearing from the chat, lads.
Good luck.
Thank you, man. Yeah, sweet flies. Yes, sweet.
Catch up to car number 08. Catch up to car number 08.
I don't seem to hear anybody speaking either. And I can't speak to people, so we'll need to have a wee look at that. Makes racing a whole lot easier as well. You know what I mean? And I'm shaking myself, I can just say, pass me, left! Leave me alone, please! This is too much of a build-up for me. Too nerve-wracking. You'd fuck them. Never mind a nervous PP. You'd have skid marks.
Catch up to car number 08. Let's get this right, no fuck-ups. Go, nail it. Well done, Scotty. Good start. Car right. Right side's clear.
Blocking maneuver there.
Car
For
left.
fuck's sake.
It's clear left.
Times 4. Oh shit, hitting the fan.
There's an incident in Canada corner. Looks like it's mellow.
Oh!
SDS is in.
Hello, SDS. Nice to see you guys.
12. Left side.
Oh,
Clear
oh,
left.
oh, catch
Car
it.
left. Clear on your left. Clear left. Track limits. Okay, stay with him. The leader has just done a 206.75.
Hello, Scott, as well. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in.
Fourteenth. Come on, stop being so shit. Try bloody harder.
Jim, you fucking bastard, you. You better not moan and complain at me, Jim, if I have an incident now after speaking to me like that. Oh, again, I've lost the back end. Oh,
Alright, Scotty,
struggling on that
ignore
one.
that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. Left side. Clear left. Left.
Cameras in.
Shake again. I'm stopping there. I'm not turning there. I'm not turning there. Not moving. I'm back. Hello, Damo. Nice to see you, man. Can I just drive out now? No. Towing, waiting, towing. A minute. Smoke break. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for hopping in. The professionalism in the chat is too much for Scotty to keep up with. Yes, definitely. I don't know what it would do out. Just lads, in situations such as we find ourselves in at the moment, I could quickly jump over and show you how hard this shit is to take. People think this stuff's easy. So they do. Try it yourselves. Other streamers would have fucking rage quit now. Deleted the game. Been like, no. Fuck you, Mr. Iracing. The amount of money you've took off me, I'm out of here. It would be privatised. Not here. Not on my watch, lads. We used taking bets as to how long it would last. Need to keep throwing themselves in, but know what I mean? Need to learning something every race. I'm not judging the brakes whenever there's a slowdown in front of me. In the corners, it's like I'm not pressing the brakes hard enough or something, but the car's not slowing down the way I'm hoping. JJ says, Pole, what is the best game? GT7, GT Sport, iRacing, and what? Or Red Dead. Oh, for fuck's sake, what a pit stop. He threw a joint onto his groin area and everything. Right, let's not speed in the pit lane.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
I wonder. How long into the race am I? Did it refill my fuel? Is it even going to be possible for me now to do?
I think it has done a full fueling. But the leader's just like at the end of the straight, so you're just in front of the lead track.
Okay, is it? How many laps have I done? Is it even possible for me now to still do a no or a one stopper? If a fuel save?
It should be as long as it filled it up there. It should be.
Right, and I don't need to worry about any fuel saving or nothing?
No.
Okay.
Say as long as it's filled it up.
Tapper in front is pitting.
Oh my god, man. Oh, I'm just getting out of the way. So, there you go, lads. I'm not getting involved in that shit.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag.
Black and orange flag. That means here, mate. You're in the wrong race. Black and orange flag. Get him the fuck out of the way. He's not meant to be here. He's meant to be on GT7. That's what that flag says. You enjoying The Last of Us? I'm not really into my playthrough games, so I'm not. Craig, when is the next one? Is there another race?
Quarter past 2. There's a 20-minute one.
A quarter past 2. Right.
Aye. The races are in each series they're every 2 hours, so but you're working out you're getting the in-betweens. So once this race finished, you would only have like 10 minutes until the next one started.
Yeah, I'll maybe stick with the 20-minute ones. After the 20-minute ones, then how long of a wait would there be for me to chill out and have a waffle?
An hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, there's an hour and 20 minutes of a wait in between them. And how much of a wait is there?
Only every 2 hours.
How much of a wait is there in between these here big long ones? If you just only did these ones?
I am about an hour.
Right. Right, I should try and fix my stuff here that wasn't working. Options. Right, let's go into sound options and see, is there anything in here that would stop?
Voice chat at the top right.
Enable.
Aye.
Yeah.
And then you've got your mic setting. What's your mic setting?
Oh, it's on disconnected microphone. Okay. So I need to hit it.
Yeah. And select your
webcam.
You normally have your headset, I think, on that, eh?
I mean, what is this one? This is for my mic, isn't it? So.
Yeah. You want to talk to people. Aye.
Oh, so it's the AFC microphone, I believe, is the one above my head.
Aye.
Right. Playback. Disconnected speakers. Right, I'm going to pick the speakers in. just because it says they were.
That's just for fear you're going to hear somebody else talking for anybody else that comes on their mic, whether that sounds going to come for.
Oh, aye, right, that's alright. So I did need that changed. Right, is there anything else that it says disconnected? I've got my talk button now as O. What other button did I use to? Headlights. Where's my headlights? To make sure they're still assigned. Control, would they be in? Or hold on, I've hit done here first. Headlight flashes. Control.
It's the in-car systems. And the box on the top left, halfway down, headlight flash.
Headlight flash. And I have O as my. I'll just hit X. Although, why did it say O? Let's come up as O. Let's hit that again and press X. Again it says O. But anyway, it's done. So, if I go back into the car now and press. Yes, my name popped up there. So we'll just honk the horn. I'm feeling like should have got a wee bit of clear. Right, I'm not allowed out yet. Yeah, I feel like I should be quitting out of this one and just going.
Alexander, that was some clean
I'm doing some
passing
laps.
back there. I appreciate the space.
Alexander, hold on a minute. Alexander, where is Alexander? Alexander, yep. I click on Alexander, and I rewind.
Hold your brakes.
Was that Alexander saying, hold your brakes? Yeah, man. Oh. Was that where it was there? Oh, no. This must be what the guy was talking about. What do I think? I'm wrong with that. It wasn't a sarcastic one at all, maybe. Ooh! Wee bit of handbags at dawn. Back up to live. Your battle at the front.
Bayo is now leading.
There is indeed a race going on at the front of the bunch.
Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes, mate. But if you're just going to be going into like a practice lobby or whatever, I'll jump in with you.
Yeah, no worries, man. All the top high racers have horns. I have heard that as well. How is that the volume for yourselves? Are you able to hear me speaking over the volume? It was very loud for me there, but I can turn it down in the ear. But if you're struggling to hear me, let me know. And I'll see if I can alter that. I should use this. Can you adjust Jim's
Mellow
blood
behind is
alcohol?
pitting.
I have to say, I'm a lot fonder of Jim now than what I was at the start. At the start, all this nonsense and misinformation about needing fuel and they don't need fuel and doing a pit stop and they don't need a pit stop, shit like that there. And then not telling me the vital information of guy behind is this close, guy in front is this close. That's really all you kind of need to know in a race. If literally you're driving around and there's a guy with a board and you get the same once a lap, then he's going to be telling you how far the guy in front is, or if the guy behind's catching you. You know what I mean? Depending on where it is.
Fastest lap for Mayo, 206,
But the
112.
Jim was struggling with even that third basic shit. Although a change of attitude in him during one of our team meetings where I cracked up and just slapped him in the face with it, and he kind of changed his whole attitude and stood up for himself a bit and swore and everything. Have a whole new level of respect for the man at the minute. So how did the rest of you get on anyway, JJ? Did you? Are you guys all having a go at the nations today yourselves?
20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. Okay, Scotty, halfway home, we've got plenty of fuel.
Jim wanted to know you were committed before he would actually help me. Yes, he's still not the best. He's still not the best on the informational stuff, but he's way better now with motivation. So he can be cheeky and rude at times, but it's kind of what you need. You know, sometimes I'm being a bit too nice, and he's like, ignore that fucker in the mirror.
Mellow behind is pitting now.
Right, I am gonna roll this smoke and come out of this one. And get a cracker slapper or something, get some more claps in. And then the next one will be the flying that one. See if we can learn how to survive these here wee ones, stupid wee mistakes. Criminals at the moment. He has confidence in me now. That's why he can communicate. I'm struggling because there's a heart floating at the bottom there, and I don't know how to get rid of that. Oh, 100. That's right like that. Ooh, it fires hard jump. Yes. Right, so that's the problem upstairs there. I can't move that. He's confident in me now, and that's why he's able to come to work best. Les is still chilling out as well. He says, Jim, only give correct information to professionals. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. That's an unprofessional comment, Liz. What are you trying to imply there? Really, professionally. Awful comment. An awful comment by Liz, implying that the levels of professionalism today have somehow dropped or something. Don't know what he's watching. Have you tuned in to a different stream or something? Perhaps a live Formula 1 broadcast on Sky. Right. Quit. Yes, really quit. Forfeit. We'll lose a shitload of safety for that as well, I bet you. Is that it? Is that the next one? A race at 2:15. Yes, that's it. So it is. Right, so I shall join the 1:23 practice. Assign button. Assign button a timeout. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, assign button timeout. No. You're alright. You can have your own opinions, like. But if it's a piss poor opinion, it could be pinned. And everyone who hops in will be like, oh, did you see that comment that Les guy made? Oh my goodness, you have to keep an eye on him. That's what they'll be saying. Keep an eye on him. Big Les. Join. Get timed out for a rude comment. No. Not by me, usually. I know, I do want my spanners to calm down. Sometimes, well, like that guy a few weeks ago, 3 or 4 weeks ago, remember the guy who came into the chat and he was angry. So he was, because I had taken him out. Oh yes, at the seaside reverse. I ruined my own race with full damage on trying to take him out. And he came in and he was angry. But he didn't come in like saying anything foul and abusive, like that needed removed. He just came in with anger because I took him out, and he was fucking right. I did take him out. I mean, so I did. I thought he was driving poor, and then I drove poor, and both of our races were ruined. But yes, that was the perfect situation for me and him just to have a waffle. We'd have been friends with each other no time, but he was timed out for being a wee bit angry. I mean 2 or 3 times. If I had got a waffle with him inside 3 or 4 minutes, he'd have been fucking subscribed. He'd have been on my friends list. Me and him would have been helping each other in the very next race. Right. Is this the one where we have to... No, this is fixed setup, so nothing needs done there. Jay would have been timed out for that. Yes, Jay just gets timed out for anything. He loves it though. If he took great offence to it, I'd stop it.
I've registered for the next race.
You've registered for the next race?
That's a new fastest lap
Yeah.
for
Races are
Mario,
open now?
206.70.
Yeah, it's just opened.
Okay. I'm
Go
going
for 30
going
minutes
right
until
then
the
for
race.
practice. Yeah, the blah blah man on the radio. I can't believe he fucking. I will use that. I will use that. You know what I mean? I can remember when it was wee. I used to use that with friends and stuff and family members. Just trying to talk to you, tell you something that they really needed you to know. You just went blah 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 na 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 na. Just fingers in the ears. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. And it did work. And even as an adult, your man, he fairly fucked everyone up anyway. I wasn't prepared to try and communicate with that stuff going on. I was just like, right, it's time to be quiet. This boy knows what he's fucking doing. He's played this game before. Scott says, can I talk on the radio yet? Yes, Scott. It had disabled my microphone and my headset. And I did notice, maybe it was an update. There was a huge big update or something when I got back on. And there was quite a few things that had said on them, disabled. Craig,
Right, I'm the same group in practice lobbies. Your names just came up.
what rating are you at? I reckon after that last race ends, I'm probably going to be down to 1.3, 1.4.
1.35 or something.
I'm going to have to privatise that 2K video, I mate.
Let's see, what are you? 1.593.
New fastest lap for
Aye,
Racing,
but
205.05.
that other race is still going on, so I'll lose.
Oh, aye.
I'll load from it.
Aye. So we might be in the same split then.
Nice. Why? What are you sitting at?
1,300 nodes. But
Right.
that's close to what it was when you were at 1,800.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Definitely.
So, right. Anyway, what a track. But then I need to do anything here. It's on the fixed setup. Aye.
The green cones
Pit exit
is
looks clear.
on the exit of the pits is the limiter. Yeah. Once you drive past the green ones, you can take it off.
No. The blue ones, you've got to wait till the end of the line.
Right. Okay. I might.
It's well past. You're a couple of car lengths past the
Yes.
pit wall.
Yeah.
That's what you done last night. You went at the green cones, but no, it's the blue ones.
Right. Okay. I probably got a penalty there then. Well.
Right, I'm out the pits. I'm behind you on track, but like 9.5 seconds.
That's you coming, yeah.
Yep.
It's a lot fucking harder once you have all cars all around you and you're facing them all.
Yeah.
You see, Ollie is at
Leader has just done
5.5k.
a
Yes,
3:30.6
he's on the push
seconds.
at the moment for 6k. He's doing a 4 to 6k push. Go!
That's a new fastest lap for Beaumont, 2:05.00. Fastest lap for Ottavio, 2:04.22.
Didn't do much at the inside there, got enough track.
Oh.
The leader has just done 2:04.25.
204 would be nice.
B39. Car left. Clear left.
I was just about to say,
The
I
leader's
was
just done a
very
203.86.
disappointed that you don't send it on me there. Powell's in the house. Hello, Powell. Nice to see you. Is there another race? There's 20-minute races flash. Sorry, Craig, I'm daydreaming there.
That's alright.
So the next race is a 20-minute race.
On your right. Clear right.
And it's starting at 1:15. Isn't that right, Craig?
Yeah.
And then straight after the 20-minute one, if you're quick, within 5 or 10 minutes, you can get into a 40-minute race.
Aye.
So you can kind of alternate. Although our 40-minute race kind of went tits up at the start of it, which is why we're in this situation now, a big wait.
P42. That puts you 7.0 seconds off the leader's pace.
your turn for the welding crazy.
Oh, well, it's coming, like, you can send me to the outside and try and defend that, and I'll practice a bit of defending.
No, that's alright. On you go.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Tried to get a cut back and I got an off track for the inside.
Oh, fuck. Mr. Powell said, hello, is here the only professional stream? Believe it or not, there is quite a
That's your
few
quickest lap in this session. You're
other
currently
top-notch
2.7 off the
professionals out
pace.
there.
You've just done a 206.57.
I think it just stands out a wee bit more maybe on this channel. Just how much time and effort goes in behind the scenes preparing all this stuff. I'm flowing nicer on the way into them wee ones. Oh, drop the wheel. Yeah, not too bad, Les, not too bad. I've not been back on Gran Turismo, but the racing games, you lose a wee bit of... You don't necessarily lose your speed. I don't feel like you lose your speed. You've still got your speed. You've just lost all sorts of consistency. So it takes a while for your speed to actually look like it's back properly. You're missing the apexes here and there. Thought it
Car right. Clear right.
experience what it was like to defend it a wee bit.
Well defended.
Again, slightly defensive, vulnerable on the exit and a bit.
That's a difficult one when you're close to a car. I couldn't see the apex at
Yeah.
all there. Right.
A bunch of 4 of us as well. Oh. What class of cars are these? Hello consumer. These are group 3s. Not right, Craig? Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to watch the track limits.
Oh, he drops away.
Okay, Scotty, you've used half your fuel.
Oh. Oh, I'd kind of like to get the fuck out of the way.
All right. Right side's clear. Car right.
Oh, it's a stylish way to get the fuck out of the way. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Back to the attention, please. Attention, please. What the flip, says consumer. The stream restarted. ATS is in the house. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. Hey, Scotty. Which program do you use for your Hella Corsa app? And the HUD? The Hella Corsa app? I'm not sure what the Hella Corsa app is. I have the Crew Chief running and Race Labs for this overlay up here that you see in the top left. I have that running and this here through Race Labs, and that's it. I'm hoping that when I do the larger race, the 3R one with the vehicles in the room, it works. This time we've turned down all kind of graphic settings and all, in case they were all set too high, and turned down the number of cars from 64 to 30 and stuff. So I'm hoping I can experience a 3R one tonight with no connection or glitching problems. The only thing will be I'll fuck it up, I'll crash, and I'll be crap, and I'll be slow, and hopefully Craig will haul ass and be consistent as fuck. But yeah, hopefully no connection issues. If there's no connection issues, then it's a success. Helicorsa app is the thing in the middle. I mean, where you can see. Oh, that's. I mean, radar function in Race Labs. and then it lights up. If you have the paid version, there's other things where it doesn't only light up, but there's other wee tic tacs that you can see coming into it if you have the paid version, I believe. But even that one is a big help. You need to position it and move it about for each different vehicle and all that you're in. But it's a very, very enjoyable game. Just the experience of driving the cars is amazing whenever they're on the edge. And as I was learning this track, I had no... It's a beautiful track, and there's so many of the corners that when you collect them properly, they feel beautiful. You know the way there's just some corners in certain tracks that are just like, oh, that corner's so nice, it just feels... This track has like 3-4 corners that feel like that, so even as I was learning it, I wasn't getting frustrated. I was, every now and again, collecting. I was enjoying learning it. I love the flow of the track. It feels beautiful. Don't know if I remember ye. Well, my memory is pretty awful if you remember me. So, you are the real 8s. Yes, I remember the real 8s. That rings a bell. You're gunman. You're gunman's son. You drove in the lobbies in GT Sport. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. And how have you been doing? Are you still into your racing games? It's 4 years ago, yes. Time flies, doesn't it? I think all you boys stayed on GT Sport for a quite while, didn't you? Even after GT7 came out, just because the lobbies and everything was a lot better.
Pit exit is clear. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
Oh, that's how the wee cold tires are.
Arky's fan.
Hello, Argies. Nice to see you, man. Are you having a go at the Nations? Le Mans, I believe they're at the day.
The guy behind has just done a 206.71.
I've got someone in the 203s. Ah, too greedy. I was thinking to myself on the way in that corner as well, use all of the track. Use all of the track. You're getting back at it on Monday. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. You're still out of town. That race isn't for you anyway, right? Well, I needed to learn stuff about this here, as me and Craig are giving this a go later.
Mind these track limits, please. Scotty.
Oh. Are we in the actual race lobby at the moment, Craig, or?
No, race
Right.
lobby opens in a minute.
Hopefully we'll be in the same one now. A non-OP lobby where we're the fast guys.
Aye.
A couple of battles of bubbly. Or a last lap race incident among friends.
That would be alright. That would much preferable that to a first lap.
Yes, definitely. Scotty, where else did I visit when I was in the UK? I was at Benson's, I was in Bradford, I was at Tim and Tilly's. At Tim and Tilly's, we went out a couple of times around some shops and went to a nice big lake one day. When I was in Bradford, I went out a couple of times. I went out and got myself a Thai massage. Shh, shh. That's all I'm saying. I'm not answering any more questions. I'm not answering
That's
any
the
more questions.
lobby open.
Oh. Yes, I went to Weatherspoons. And then headed off to the next hotel, which was in the same area where the wedding was. Oh, what did you call that area? All the woods. It was beautiful. Just like in the middle of the woods. It was lovely. And I was in a wee place a couple of miles on up the road from the wedding venue.
You could come out of that and click race. The race lobby.
Oh yes, sorry man. Getting yourself a Thai massage. Arky's just having a giggle. Just saying it made Scotty instantly fly off the track.
Must be
Moving
a
on.
different.
Yeah. Oh, did you not see me? I'm still not loaded in, like. I'm only at 34%. And of
If you do
course,
come in mine, you'll be the OP guy in the room.
hope so, man. I'm at 90% now. 99. Did it join ye?
Nope.
No, damn it. Well, good luck anyway. Excuse me. Lucas, have a good one, man. Thank you for chilling out with us, dude. Enjoy your day.
Be back in a minute, mate. I need to go have a sausage roll before the start.
No worries, man. Right, what do I want to do before the start? I feel a wee bit far away from the steering wheel, maybe. Eh? Well, change your sitting position. Bring her in a bit. How does that feel?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Not bad. Felt pretty good in that scenario as well. I brought a nasty cough. Yes, I believe at the wedding I might have picked up corona. I was sitting at a table with Ali and his missus and Andy and his missus, a 9k rated driver, faster than Benson and Ali, who was a lovely fella. Him and his missus had a great evening waffling away. And on the way back in the boat, he sent a wee message on Facebook. He must have been sending everyone who he was around, just to let them know that he had been diagnosed with a Rona. Yep. And then
Well, the bang's open, mate.
I felt like shit for a couple of days on the main night open. Good
Mind you
luck,
didn't
Ray.
speak like that.
Exit's clear. Push. All right, Scotty, we've got 2 laps.
You
Let's
too,
get
mate.
this done.
Cheerio, whoever's away. Apologies for missing you. Right. Look at a banker in. David Durant is in the house. David, nice to see you, man. Apologies. Try and catch that in a second. A member for 15 months. Happy Saturday. Mr. Professional on the chat. Professionally caught during a hot lap. Eat your heart out. Right. A banker. Probably a 7 something.
P3.
It was a 207.5 on my first lap.
Head down. I'm P3 at the moment, so I'm at 6.7. And I would imagine I feel slightly better this lap. Oh, is that allowed? No, that's an off track, damn it.
Watch the track limits, please. Scotty.
I've definitely 205s in me, like. If I put a full lap together. Let's go off the track and come back. I don't know why I did that, because that punishes you as well, doesn't it? I drove off the track there and picked an hour times up. Down to 4th position at the moment. 6.4 at the front.
New fastest lap for Solar, 206.08. The guy behind has just done a 206.78.
Arkies, enjoy your day, man. Apologies, I probably missed you there. That was a while ago, I think. You can't, yes, you couldn't remove a post. I couldn't, if the post is the exact right size, I can't see the last couple of words because of the heart. So I can't. But, like, if you were busting that much, you just make another comment, which basically you did. You didn't even realise you were making a comment. You were like, God damn it, I can't see that, or I can't press that post. And then you were like, oh, I fixed the problem. Now I can't see it. And you retracted that.
Did you improve? No, you got a times there on the second.
Yeah. But I've got. I shouldn't really ever be out of the 6s in qualifying if you put any sort of lap together at all.
That's the end of the session.
And
P5.
A low 6 or a high 5.
I did a 206.4 there.
Hopefully by later on tonight, in qualifying tonight, I'd be hoping to get into a 5. It'll be like a nice 20-minute qualifying or something as well, won't it? To the grid, where did we end up? In 5th place, I think.
I'm in second.
Good luck, man. Hopefully a survival.
Well, it can't be any worse than my last race. Started 4th and finished 12th, I think. But that was, I went down to 19th, crashed out,
Right.
and there was nobody else in the boot, me, my own fault.
Yeah, once your race is gone and the brain fade kicks in,
Yeah.
then the amount of pace you start losing is ridiculous.
Just 10 minutes into halfway through the race, gutted. But see how it goes this time.
I ain't gonna risk a lucky smoke.
Oh, wait a minute to go.
Just a wee puff.
I wished I could.
Yeah.
Mic check.
Yeah, all good, Mike.
Good looks, appreciate it. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, good luck, guys. And that's a mic check for myself as well.
Oh, I've not pushed the go to get it. Missed that.
P5, 20 minutes.
So, Craig, do you have
We need
any
to follow
tire
car number
temperatures or anything that you're
08
able to keep
in
an
the
eye
left
on?
column.
Or
There is a.
We need to catch car
Why
number
is it not
08.
working?
what are you doing on your
Philip,
out
love
lap?
the KHD car,
Are
buddy.
you doing much wiggling or accelerating and braking at the same time? Have you any tactics at all?
Nah. Nah.
We need to catch
There
up
is
to car
higher
number
information that you could
08.
have up on the black box, but I didn't can. I prefer the other stuff. The
Or the
lap
times?
time. Is,
Yeah. I'm doing a lot more braking with acceleration this time. Trying to get a bit of heat into the brakes. The 20-minute one as well could be doing some fuel burning here like the old GT Sport days. And just all brakes. Well, yeah, there's bound to be some sort of tactic. Excuse me. The full lap as a warm-up is intense, man, isn't it?
yeah, yeah.
I'm hoping my car's going to feel a wee bit better this time. I've done a lot of accelerating and braking this whole lap.
Okay, Scotty, here we go. Don't fuck this up. Let's go. That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Can't see fuck all.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right. like an excellent start. Well done.
Easy, easy, man. God, what are you doing settling into it?
Well done, Scotty. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those. Car right. Clear right. P4.
Oh.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh. God.
There's an incident in turn 3. It looks like abandoned black.
Wee bit of a gap behind this guy before the big angry bunch.
The leader has just done a 207.19. P5, your last lap time was a 209.44.
Ooh.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Don't let this guy intimidate you. Attention to track limits. Please, Scotty. The car ahead is Maria.
Couple of them behind now.
That's the new fastest lap for Solar, 206.49. The gap to Dimitri behind is now 1.0 seconds. The guy behind has just done a 206.67. Okay, Scotty, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. That's the fastest lap.
Ooh.
Stay close. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, leaders out.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. Half distance. Fuel looks good.
Easy. Oh.
Dimitri is gaining on you. The gap is now 0.6. He's quicker than you into Zone 5, P5. The guy behind has just done a 206.80. Okay, Scotty, don't let this guy distract you.
Why are you stealing the drink?
Oh, Craig, man. Done it again, double shifted. Just lost a second.
I kind of want the guy on my ass to get a nice wee run on me and get a move. He's definitely got the pace to go and kick up a bit of a stink.
The gap to Maria ahead is now 0.6.
Ah, messed up again. Oh, what are you doing, man? Fuck's sake!
Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is
Ah.
0.37 off the pace. You've got half your fuel left.
Fucking unbelievable.
Come on, stop fannying about. Fucking pass him.
Jim with the extra motivation once again. Oh, the track changed colour there. Lost my braking zone. It was harder to spot there.
Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Use all the track, force them to find the gap. Alright, Scotty, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. Car left.
Oh.
Clear left.
Oh,
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. You need to push if we're going to hold this position. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
hello CC. Apologies guys for missing any of the chat.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give him any respite.
Oh, Stephen.
Just 2 minutes left.
Oh!
2 minutes to go.
Nowhere to go. Ah, vulnerable now, this guy. Full send. Had to get it stopped. Was it? Oh, we
On your
length
right.
of it. Not fair, Capesies!
Right side's clear.
Come on, get in! No! It wouldn't get bloody in!
We've had a cut on your right. Right side's clear.
Right, come on, settle in now, settle in.
Got revenge. After that boy took me out.
Oh.
Sorted and I come back out on track just behind
Car
him
left. Clear left.
and I got him back.
Right, I need to try and get back into my flow here. I've just had a brain fade of a lap. Lost a shitload of time and positions, down to 7th, right. White flag, oh my god. The boss on the radio, he wants a piece, Steve.
7th position. 1 more lap to go.
Come on, one position.
Sorry.
No. Almost a full race put the car. And no major mistakes. P7 survived the full race. Oh, nearly survived the full race, my goodness. And checker flag over and done with.
P7, that's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
Nice race, lads. Good job. Should have been a P5, but settled in there. Not too bad. Keep having wee spells where I'm not on the way in when I'm behind cars. And I have a car behind me as well. I'm slowing down too much. Or else not slowing down enough. I'm just not the right momentum. I'm still a wee bit of the idiot in the bunch.
Well, that race was going great for me there. I was held second place up for like 15 minutes of the race, and then
What happened? Tell us what the incident was.
Boy that caught up to me, pit manoeuvred me.
Along the street or something?
Exit a corner. Kin the right hand hairpin.
Yes.
I had went a wee bit wide coming out of there. There's plenty of room on the road, like. But I just thought it would be better to spin me out. So I took back to the pit, and after they'd done the next lap, that's when I came out the pit. So I came out the pit behind third place, and then I managed to overtake third place, catch up to him, and pit him off the road.
Did you?
Fucking right. He's not costing me my race without me costing him race. And I've done it in a nice and gentle way. Get what I mean?
Was there any messages or anything?
Nah, none at all. I might get reported, like, somebody put in a protest against me a couple of weeks ago. I got emails off Iracing saying that somebody had reported me for, like, deliberately wrecking.
Right.
And Iracing said they reviewed the footage and they're upholding the protest.
Iracing says they reviewed
the footage. They said they agree with it. They said they agree with it and pointed me to further rules and shit and all about, like...
So what happened? Is it a warning they've given you?
Nah, I don't know. It doesn't say anything about that. I replied to them and that and getting says about, like, I would like to see the incident. Because I didn't have a replay and they refused to show the replay because they've got to protect the identity of the complainer and all the rest of that kind of thing. But they do agree with what's happened, but they didn't want to kick me off their server. But they also didn't want other people to leave the server, and if they didn't uphold protests, other people might leave.
Right. So they said that they are going to uphold it?
It's been upheld.
Right, so they haven't told you what that actually means?
I agree with the complaint, but I don't know what that means to me. I don't know what kind of punishment or anything like that.
Right.
Strange, eh?
They'll maybe get back to you. They'll be having a team meeting about you at the minute, so they will.
Maybe.
Yes, and at that team meeting, right about now, there's a beam, hold on lads, I've got a message, and an email has just been sent through of another report in that last race.
No, I'll expect that. That's fine. It should be separate anyway. The other one was from Rallycross. It's different ratings and everything, so they should be as the same. I know we're getting reported on Rallycross, eh?
Yeah.
Strange. I mean, in the Rallycross races, I've been looking to wiped out in that as well, eh? But I wouldn't report somebody for it. I mean, that's different.
No, well, your man earlier, like, I missed time of breaks earlier. I didn't miss time of breaks. I was on the brakes. I just clearly wasn't on them hard enough. And the car just never slowed down for me. But yeah, like, if I was him, I'd have been... Plenty of people would have been pretty pissed off. That looked almost like I deliberately just had enough brakes on just to drive into him and spin him round. It looked very deliberate. Wouldn't surprise me if they reported.
I lost 8-5 iRating. I lost there.
Hopefully, even if I do get reported in that last one, they'll review the footage, and if they watch the next 10 seconds after I took him out, they'll see that I fucking apologised. If I get one, I'm going to send them back a clip from my stream of me apologising and all and feeling guilty. And I'd be like, clearly a racing incident, no deliberate dirty driving going on here, sir.
That's it, actually, it's that, man.
Let's say, Scotty, have I got filters over the fans on the PC? Have I recently cleaned them? No, but like I've not used the PC much, so I haven't. So, oh, you mean them kind of filters? I have a magnetic filter sitting on the top of my PC. Yes, so there is a filter there, and none on the back, where the fan is blown in. I don't think. Right, that race is over. Hopefully I gained stuff in that race. I ended up with 5 or 6 times, I think. Quit. Results ready for the race event at 2:15. Is that the one that we just did? Yeah. Let's click into that and see what it's said. My I rating, I gained 34 I rating, and I gained 2.2. Safety change. That was a big ass jump in safety, wasn't it? Right, hold on, let's X all that shit out. Cheerio, cheerio, cheerio. So am I. My safety rating's fucking awful, man. 2.2. I'm at risk, like, of being demoted, am I not? I don't know why I have 1.5 in my head. Right, I'm just gonna go to, there's another one I'm meant to be able to jump into right now, isn't there? What was it? How to put it? Wasn't that one? It wasn't any of them. And keep scanning. That's the one you're only out of. Race starts at 4:15, so it's not that one. That's over an hour away. Let me scroll on down. GT Sprint, is it a GT Sprint? Road Amirica GT Sprint Series. At 5? No, it says race starts at 5. It's not that. GT Endurance. That'll be at GT Endurance. No, that's the 8 o'clock one tonight. Is it the sprint? I've missed the 40-minute one. Right, so I'm just going back up into the one that we were in. This one here. 4:15. And there's a practice. Let's enter into the practice. Registration closed 2 minutes ago, so it is a bit of a on the ball jump in between Yemens. Right, let's see if we can sneak into a 2:05. And I don't know why I don't have my wee overlay up when I press the arrows. It usually scrolls through, giving me optimal and all. It seems to have disappeared on me. Oh, I wonder if that was something I deleted earlier. Bum bum bum. That maybe is. Oh. And my mama told me there'd be days like this when there's no need to hurry. There'll be days like this when no one's in a hurry. There'll be days like this when everything falls into place at the flick of the switch. Oh, it's already fixed. No need to do nothing.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Oh, there's a corner there's deep in. Snuck up on me, that one. That's our every lap, isn't it? It's not a new one at the far end there. I'm having a problem with that corner. I'm not sure what corner you're talking about. Oh, the one that snuck up on me, Betty. Aye. I wish I hadn't a optimal and all up. I wonder if I just press the triangles, will it pop up again? Yes, it did. Woohoo! Right. And it's against me all-time best. Yes, that'll do. I'll go for an all-time best. Oh. There's that corner. You're right, you know. You're definitely right. I was flowing on it a wee bit in the end of one of the practices. When me and Craig was on track together. I was starting to flow. There's two of them that are very similar. There's plenty of patience in the way into them and getting off the brakes earlier, more coasting, more momentum. Oh, you see him, Scotty Senior fan. I'm not sure if you've seen him. Let me see, reverse back, show you him. Where are ye? There. A load of them. More than just one. Look, you actually could. Did you see the shit left in the sand? You actually could. Write your name there. Excuse me. Oh. You can't change stars there. A more accurate description, Scotty. You seem to be struggling with this whole track. I'm not. I'm partly flowing on the track at times now. I have flowed everywhere on the track. I feel like I have flowed everywhere on the track, just not all at the same time. And I feel like if I go out and hit lucky, like I could easily jump. I mean, the guts of a full second in time. I've just no consistency at the moment, lads. This is part of the process. Fuck's sake, sitting at home thinking to yourselves, he's shite. Stay tuned to find out. Are we really shite? You'll probably, some of yous, will be able to tell by the look on the bake. Is there any hiding it? Am I shite? Am I someone who'll sprinkle magic when the time arrives, when it matters? Like Lewis Hamilton and Michael Schumacher? I don't know. But we will find out. I can tell you, I'm definitely going to be brave enough to try. Let's reduce that again, in case some of you are half naked now at home, with your clothes ripped off. So you're struggling for consistency? Yep, definitely. I feel like I could go out on my own.
The pit exit.
I could go out on my own. I'm pretty consistent on the track on my own in time trial. Get my neck doing my 206s, threatening 205s, I think. But yeah, that's on my own. You know, not whenever there's other cars in front of you and you're like, oh, I can't see, and you're moving about and all. It's like half the people on this here, whenever you think to yourself, oh, he's threatening to make a move or throw one on the inside. I bet you half the time they're not. Half the time they can't see fuck all. They're just like, oh, where are we now? Right, what do you say? I'll try and flow for you. I'll go a granny mode and I'll show you the sort of granny mode speed we've got. See, I'm making mistakes and stuff because I'm still pushing and trying to find the limits. If we can engage granny mode, I'm convinced granny mode will have me in the 206s. I really do. As long as there's no major misses of apexes. As we come around under pressure to bang in a 206 with no fuck ups or mistakes, live on stream, people handing out a bit of stick and abuse. Boom, challenge accepted. Could be embarrassing. I'll not privatize it, but I'll not privatize it. Don't give me traffic on my lap as well. Nice and early in a straight line off the brakes. Roll it, go. Nice and early. Pure momentum around that one, like. Nice and early. Oh, that wasn't early enough. That's that corner again, isn't it?
The leader has just done a 208.54.
And even with a huge big mistake like that, that wouldn't surprise me. If we're still close to a 6, and that was like a major mistake. What are we? A second off her best. What is her best? Maybe a low 7. Might still sneak into a 6. What was it? I still don't understand what it was.
Your quickest overall.
206. Yeah, I could do those sort of lap times all day fucking long, boys. All day long. If you challenge me, know what I mean? If you're a billionaire and you're sitting watching, you want to come up with a contract, challenge me 100 laps in a row around this track, or I would take too long. 50 laps in a row, all in the 206s, not allowed a 207. You could do that shit.
Sector 1 is quick.
No damn. 50 laps in a row for a life-changing $250 million. I'd be all over that shit. No practice or fuck all. If you've got the money, I'm here and available all day long. Jay is bringing his bank manager as we speak. A bit of a slow lap. Yeah, I know. It was. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to find more pace, so I'm making mistakes and making me look slower. But when I start collecting that stuff, I'll be consistently in the 5s, I would imagine. The amount of flow that is still missing. Someone's inside me. Get out of me! Oh my goodness!
It's me!
I feel violated. It was you. You should know by now that Jay looks like he's winding me up. I know I'm winding Jay up as well. He better watch his fucking language. I'll not ban him. So, but I'll time him out. Like, I'll take a spanner. He's far better looking than Green. Who? In fact, first one, Jay, you can play this one as well. Say in the chat now, will we take Jay Spanner? Will we take Jay Spanner away right now? Yes and no. Yes or no? Yes, take a spanner. No, let him have it. Will Jay say no before any of the rest of you who's got the quickest internet? We're waiting for a yes or a no. Will I remove a spanner? Les says no. No, Jay's alright. Jay's alright. Leave him a fucking alone. He does nothing wrong, that boy. Get in there, Les. Jay, have you anything you want to say to Les? Huh? Surely? We're all waiting on it. No, he's nothing he wants to say to Les. Les, I'll give you another chance. Yes or no, Les? It's your decision now. After Jay behaving like that and rubbing that shit in your face live on stream, an individual one just for Les, will I take a spanner off him now after you've seen the sort of person he is? A second chance. He still says no. He still says no. Round of applause. Les was a true gentleman. Well done, well done. Right, I'm going out now to get a 205. It actually says that my best is a 205.7, so I've already done a 205.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. New fastest lap for Zampieri, 205.14.
Nice.
The guy behind has just done a 207.72. Fastest lap for Zampieri, 204.76. P2. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Liz, if that's me you're talking about, that's a hell of a fucking comment. What a comment from Liz. I'm gonna pin that if that's me you're talking about, man.
Your lap time was 206.14.
Poor one there.
Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace. That last lap was a 206.04.
I want the 5, Jim. I want the 5.
Posted at 206.00.
Again, a real poor one there, and then just lose it. The whole way along the straight, 3 times down.
Did you see my time there?
No.
Sector 1 is
Oh, it's right above
0.37
yours.
off the pace.
Ah, did you not get a 205?
Ah,
Yeah,
nice,
right.
nice. Well done, well done. Challenge accepted.
It's 205.996. So
Aye.
what?
I'd laugh my balls off if I just totally skipped the 205s now and banged in a 204. Right, I'm not coming in until I'm quicker than you. And then I'll come in and roll myself a smoke. I'm waiting you improving. Are you chilling out now after setting that, or are you still on track trying to go quicker?
No, I've went back to the pit. Might come out behind you.
Still time to be made for me. Everywhere, just more momentum around the corners. Right. Can we immediately try and jump Craig?
P3. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Oh, did it say it was an off track?
Track limits, keep
Yes,
it within
yes.
the lines.
See what it was.
I didn't pick you off there, did I?
No, you're alright.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm still hemming and hawing about staying in third around this one. That didn't feel too bad. And maybe that one, if you just get lovely momentum on the apex.
Oh.
Right.
Thank you.
Trying to get a decent start. go. Didn't feel too bad. Still not as good as your best, like. I must have hit lucky and nailed the balls out of that one lap.
Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace.
I'm gonna try third this time. On here, just out of curiosity. It wasn't bad there. Again, I feel like third's going to be really nice there if you, once you're in the flow and you're having the right amount of momentum around that corner. I think third out of both of them, it'll be spot on.
Sector 2 is 1.0 off the pace. You're now 2.3 seconds off the pace. That was a 2:07.06.
Again, just lose all the time on the exit of that one. 3/10. Did lose quite a bit there compared to the Ghost. Time, sorry.
Okay, Scotty, you've got half your fuel left. The guy behind has just done a 2:06.68.
Oh, here's my second 205 lap.
Oh, you're going even quicker again.
P4, that puts you 2.2
.927
seconds off the pace.
to 996 to
That was a
.927.
2:06.94.
All that, man. Can I join you? Ah, it's an off track, but that it was
Okay, Scotty, you need to
slightly,
watch the track limits.
slightly better. Right, let's get it this boys' way.
That's me.
Oh, is that you?
Aye. You didn't need to get out of my way.
You're alright, man. I'm gonna have my last couple of puffs.
was enjoying chasing you down.
We're near there, man. Hopefully by the night we'll have. Oh, here. When is the next race? We haven't missed.
No, you've got like 10 minutes until sign-in starts.
Right, right. And what was it you got? You got a .927 snuck in it twice. I'm still convinced. I'm beating that
Your
time.
exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Oh, aye. There's more in it for both of us still.
Yeah.
Another means at least anyway. I think I'm mid 205s there.
The guy behind has just done a 206.65.
St. Martin's a 205.361.
Hello, Rubber Slug. Nice to see you, man. Motorised bikes in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. Me and Craig are trying to get a bit of practice in for an 8 o'clock start, is it?
Yeah.
Tonight, 8 p.m.
Yep.
I'm enjoying third gear out of that one. And I still think if you're flowing properly around this here one, it'll be pretty good out of this one as well. But you need to have the momentum. Right, can we get a lap in with no penalties? Hammer like an Iracing. I love it. I just need it to work in the longer races. It still hasn't worked for me. We've changed all settings and all here and lowered all stuff down. So hopefully the next race will be my first experience of a longer race with no issues in terms of internet. We'll still probably crash and die multiple times, but as long as the internet connection holds up and I'm able to stream it, it'll be a success. Thank you, that's good because I have lowered down all settings and all on it. And hope that I can hold the connection in the night and stream it.
This lap won't count. You've cut the track. Right, another chance.
awful flow around that one. And
Sector
lost
2
a
is
load of time around
0.6
that.
off the pace.
Big Joe's in.
Hello,
And Scampy.
Joe. Nice to see you, lads. Thanks for hopping in.
That lap time was 2:06.13. Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. Okay, Scotty, we need to watch these track limits.
What about like Craig for time? Craig, you in the chat, any of you know? Or no, this is the practice we're in. I've still got plenty of time for the race. Hopefully at least one more dig to sprinkle that magic right when it matters at the end of the session. Need to get out of this guy's way.
Sector 1 time is good. The leader's just done a 2:04.72.
it, but almost on for an optimal. Basically an optimal, which is what...
P3, good lap. That's your best in the session. You're
A
currently 1.0
5.7
seconds
rate
off the
at
leader's
the
place.
end of the
That
session.
lap was a 2:05.76.
Boom.
Nice.
Magic sprinkled. Have I got plenty of time left, man, to go and join the race still?
Aye, there's still half an hour.
Oh, there's still half an hour. Brilliant,
So it's
brilliant.
saying that the race doesn't start till 1:15. There's half an hour for registration. So registration's on. Andrew's got to go get them as well. Good lap.
Cheers, cheers. I'm
There could
still...
have been more to you,
Oh, yes, still plenty left in it, man.
because you lost about 2 tenths just in that last second.
Yeah. The track definitely
So aye.
has. It has a lovely groove to it. And
I'd be expecting you to put a 2:05.4 when it really matters.
oh, well, hopefully it'll be like a 20-minute qualifying session or something, maybe, wouldn't it? So
I
yeah.
hope so.
Oh, I saw, but quite. Yeah, that's not undoable, like. Is the boy at the front
Right.
on track?
Right, that's me registered for the next race.
Oh, right. I'll quit out now and get myself registered as well. No worries, Robert. Withdraw. Yes. And it's the Fanatec GT3, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is the 20-minute one, Craig, or the 40-minute
Yes,
one?
it's the 20-minute.
The 20-minute
The 20
one.
minute. The baby one.
A good wee one though. The I think to have a bit of a practice. I mean, just the experience.
Aye.
Where all the shit hits the fan. Don't stream FIFA, says Scampy. I've not been into my FIFA for years. I get why it's so popular, like. I think they stroke the life out of a new game every year as well. I don't like games like, especially racing games. The MXGP motocross games, every year. A new game out, the MotoGP games, Formula 1 games. It's like...
Pain in the ass, innit?
Yeah.
80 quid every year.
Yeah, for basically nothing. It should just be an update every year, and then maybe every 4 or 5 years, a whole new game.
Aye. There's no many yearly titles that couldn't just be dealt with a DLC pack, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I was talking to somebody about Iracing when we were away, and the cost of the game came up in it, especially
I mean, the cost of the game, what?
Iracing. But as I was saying, it's 4 games in one. You can, what I mean, like, you can do Formula 1 races on here, so you don't need to buy a Formula 1 game. You can do all the rallycross and that on here, so you don't need a rally game. You can do the road racing on here, so you don't need that, and you can do all the oval racing on here, so you don't need to buy a NASCAR game. So it's essentially 4 games in one. At 60 quid a year subscription, that's 15 quid a game. I don't think that's expensive.
I think in terms of the cost, iRacing, if you can afford, to pay for iRacing, you'll definitely feel like it's worth spending your money. You'll get that much enjoyment from it.
The game itself is very cheap.
The main thing is you have to have a PC. So if you don't have a PC, then all of a sudden, you're talking about, is it worth it spending all that money on a PC and all just for iRacing? I think that's
Yeah.
going beyond it. But if you're sitting at home with a PC, and yeah, if you're wanting to experience a badass racing game,
Fastest
Yeah.
lap for
I don't
Herbert,
think you would
Well,
say and not spend
205.57.
any money on it.
When you think on consoles, I say if you were to buy, like you got like GT7, and then if you were to buy a specific rally game, again, because I mean GT7's got rally on it, but we've not had a race since February. You can what I mean? Whereas there's loads of stuff to do on that every week, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like if you're into the oval racing, you've got all forms of oval racing and NASCAR racing that you could do on that. Again, it's got the Xfinity series and the NASCAR Cup and things like that. That's all in there. So you don't need to buy your NASCAR game, and it's official. iRacing's official NASCAR.
Right.
And they've actually took our like the NASCAR game for consoles as well. So when the new game comes out for the console NASCAR game, it's got to be made by iRacing. So like, if you think like buy a rally game for 80 quid, buy GT7 for 80 quid, buy NASCAR for 80 quid, buy like you can what I mean some whatever for then it's I've spent less on iRacing than what I would need to spend on the individual games for a console for what I could do on iRacing.
Mm.
So again, iRacing is no dear. If you want to do all the four things, it would cost you more to do them on a console. And that's total spend. Even with kind of like I've not spent as much. If you take the 4 games that you need to buy for the console to do everything, I've not spent that on iRacing.
It's basically just having the money for a PC and then being smart enough to even set it all up. Like, I couldn't have done it on my own. I couldn't have just went out to a shop and bought a PC and came back home and plugged it in and downloaded iRacing and yeah, I couldn't have done all that on my own at all. You know what I mean? So you kind of need to have a bit of an idea about what you're doing there as well. If yourself and Benson hadn't been helping me out, I basically just had a wee PC sitting in the corner as a night light, a lamp. And Junior has been downloading all stuff on the motocross game and also just even being able to have an option to play that one as well. I'm loving that. But again, if Junior loses interest in it, then anytime there's an update, like I have no idea how to fucking do that shit, or if there's all new bikes.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna tweak my sitting position because I'm feeling a wee bit of strain in my back.
Yeah, you need to have that stuff to do for the night, nice and comfy for your long stints.
Yeah. Let me see. Maybe I've reclined a bit too much playing the motocross game or something. Let's have a wee look a bit as well. I feel like
The times we've done in our last lobby would just scrape us into the top 10 in this.
right. This isn't our actual race rooms. We don't know if we're in the
No.
same race yet.
No lobby, because I lost ratings here, you gained ratings.
Right. I gained ratings.
I finished last, so I lost 85. I'm doing in the 1200s. You're back up in the 1500s.
New fastest lap for Jankovic, 205.31.
What do I think? Will I try driving with my wheels that high? Let's have a practice.
Were you turning the force up?
No, I've raised my hands are
Oh,
just
right.
are way up higher now. I mean to try and see if it.
You said that helped before, didn't it? Having it a
Yeah.
wee bit higher.
So I've moved in way closer. So my legs are much more closer to the
There's
pedals.
traffic on the exit.
They're bent
Keep
a
it
lot
tight.
more, but
Disengage
the last
limiter.
time I tried that as well, it helped me not lock up with the brakes
Right.
and my back. I mean, didn't feel as much stress. Right, I have my wheel nice and secure. Let's also, I feel like it's maybe a wee bit too high, but I've got, I believe, at the side of me, a pump. Let's pump it. Pump it up. Pump it up.
Back in 5 minutes, mate.
No worries. Craig nipping off for a nervous PP. He doesn't like to admit it, but that's where he's away, lads. Again, don't know if that was the glitch kicked in there or something in the fact that that in the braking zone, but didn't feel like I was late on the brakes there. Let's go for another pump. What are you saying? Something about moving dampeners? I wonder if you took the dampeners up one, if it would make the car less twitchy. This is a fixed setting race, I think. So I don't think you're allowed to change anything. Everyone's in the exact same car. So our pace is our pace. I don't even think I can make it any later. I wouldn't want to go any later. It's very, very late already. No one wants to see a Scotsman raging at a video game, do they? Well, if you are a fan of the Scottish Rage, you might have had a giggle. Unfortunately, you didn't get to see what actually happened with Craig. It would have been nice to be able to go and watch the replay and see what shit went down, wouldn't it? He didn't sound too pleased. But sweet revenge was apparently had. With no doubt another report. Craig needs to be careful. Craig needs to be careful. Mr. Iracing. I'll maybe... I know. I'm curious actually to see what happens. If there's a follow-up to that, and there's any sort of ban, or a day, or a couple of days, or what way they deal with that stuff. Because there's no fucking way that they'd be able to, I mean, surely just say, nah, you're not for us. Look at the amount of money the man's given to them. You'll just have to be called to a few team meetings. Warnings, yellow cards, possibly red cards handed out of time. Breathing, communication courses sent on communication courses and stuff. Yoga, breathing exercises. The Will Hof, is it the Will Hof guy? Sort of hang out. Feel has a kite. I done that shit one night lying in bed. Yeah, better than sniffing glue. High as a kite. Not that I sniffed glue, I didn't. I wasn't one of those people. Oh, here, Craig, what time did I start streaming at? Or, I don't know, does it tell me? I've been streaming for 4 hours, right? Just over 4 hours. Midday. 8 o'clock, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it suits. If I don't want to end the stream, I don't have to. Jay says Scampy. That's no way in the Scottish accent. Scampy. You know, there's no roll of the tongue when you say Scampy. Scampy. Rats. That's no even raise, mate. Waiting till you hear me playing Ultimate Team. Surely you wouldn't be allowed on YouTube. Do you stream that stuff? Is there no, like, control? Does Mr. YouTube just let people like you go live and just say whatever the fuck you want? We'll have to end one of the streams, or if I start being ultimately professional and having like a bit of a script that we'll go to, like here's what we do on Monday, we're back on again on Wednesday. And stuff like that, and maybe start a stream and end the stream a certain way. We could also end streams with, let's meet someone from the chat. Who from the chat is available to jump into a party and say hello? Only one will be picked. A poll will be done. Whose voice would we like to hear? Huh? and then anyone available will get to hear one. We'll get to put a voice to a name who you maybe know for ages, thinking to yourself, he sounds like a. In the chat, I can tell just by reading his messages, he's 6.5 foot, big manly voice. No, he's a wee small 4.5 foot guy. He talks like this. You never know. United on Sky later, who they playing? Is that a Champions League or what? They're near out of the Champions League already, aren't they? They need to have a role. Oh, it's Sheffield United. Did you hear that announcement? That was like a staff call, staff call. If you're looking for this particular item, it can be found at the back of the pits. Right, let's go and see. Get another few laps in. You're going to get a fright. You're going to get a fright when I invade one of your iRaces. Remember, you started the boom boom racing. Listen, just because I refuse to report people on Gran Turismo doesn't mean I'll not report your ass and just get you banned. So I won't. Are you any good on this? Are you going to be faster than me at the moment on this? Are you even going to be at my level in my races? Will you qualify? Will you have any sort of balls about you at all? Will I just say, Jay, could you crash please? And you'll just go, oh, and sit your pants and drive off the track, humiliate yourself. Yeah, you're putting yourself under an awful lot of pressure talking like that in the chat. So you are. Feel free to remove those messages. You haven't even tried it yet, and you're talking shit in the chat. You're good. You're good at talking. I would definitely. I would enter you in a talking shit competition, and you would do all right. You would definitely do all right, man. You'd hold your own against anyone. I'm not sure in a race, like, you know, playing tiddlywinks with you at the same time as talking shit. I think I'd stuff a fucking life out of you at tiddlywinks, having you game at darts, and with me waffling in your ear, putting pressure on you. Yeah, I can imagine. You wouldn't be my friend for too long. You play with me for a while and you'd be like, you're no fucking fun to play with. Will you shut the fuck up and leave me alone? Can we not just play in peace and quiet? Huh? I've lost friends like you before. Scotty, have I left GT7 because I was 4-1 down? Definitely not, man. GT7. I can't wait till a good combination comes out. And again, I just have other stuff to do now. And this was an hour attempt to see if iRacing is actually going to work. This race was available and I didn't know this track. So I had to get either... I've done a couple of hours with Craig yesterday and then I was just like, what are you doing? We'll do a live stream of this here, just having a practice. And he'd be like, oh, so I streamed yesterday just to continue to find a bit of a flow for this race. Can you use a PlayStation 5 controller on iRacing? I'm not sure. I don't think you could. But if it is a possibility, fair play to you, fair play to you. You're the man at darts as well. I haven't even seen you. Have you turned up to play anybody at darts? At all, man? Where? Can I? Can I not somehow end the stream? We're whipping your arse at darts. You trying to act the big lad in the chat there. Are we not able to sort out a game then? And I'll end the stream. We're handing you a darting lesson. TSL's in the house. Low TSL. All good, man. All good. You'll show you when you're over for the free drink. Yes. I'll look forward to it. Look forward to it.
Pit exit's clear. Disengage limiter.
I'm thinking of lowering this wheel down again, you know. Yes, Tom. Nice to meet you all. A lovely stay with him until it. Get into the groove. Right, I'm changing positions. I'm not happy. Right, so let's pump the chair down as low as we can go again, and restart over. Let's get this wheel secured a wee bit lower.
You click race and get into the practice lobby in your race lobby. That's ready to go.
Cheers. We'll see how it goes. What's the worst that can happen? He said right before the steering wheel landed in his lap in turn number 1. Road America. Somebody has just missed an open goal. Big John Lundstrom. Les has retracted a message. I didn't even get to see that, you know. I was a wee bit jealous when I don't get to see shit like that.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
So, are we in the same lobby, Craig? Entries?
Nah, different.
Oh dear, does that mean I'm ranked number 1 in this lobby? Because I'm at the top of the entries list?
Yep.
Oh dear. A shitload of ratings about to be lost again. Let's go qualify.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
That was stupid off track. I'm a banker. Need for it here. You fell. Just for good measure. Right, one and done. Was there any magic? Well, some sort of lap like not the best. But a six, something a low six maybe.
That's a new fastest lap for Hurry, 206.19.
On three.
.206.1.
Good lap. Where does that put you in your lap?
The second. Paul's got a 205.9.
We're in the race for the lobbies where we're meant to be anyway. I'm in third at the moment.
That's the end of the session, P3.
Good info, Jim. Well done. Good luck, Craig.
You too, mate. Sounds like the car on next to me on the grid is revving its engine. I hope it blows up before we start.
Haha. Fuel burning, maybe getting rid of fuel.
Active.
All good. Good luck, guys.
20 minutes. The track temp is 31. The air temp is 27 Celsius. Follow car number 16 in the left column.
Alright, Flash, nice to see you, man. Apologies, guys, for missing any of the chat. We're in this race. How long would he last in the race? That was the question.
Be ready.
I was ready. P2 wasn't ready. That was a nice start from him.
Green, green, green. That's 20 minutes to go.
Oh! He's coming for a send here, surely.
Okay, Scotty, decent start. We can build something from here.
Oh, where did he go? Oh, he's dropped the wee wheeler as well. Sir, get behind him. No, a big queue.
P2.
Oh, I'm gonna send it.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there.
Nice race
Clear
around.
right.
Oh,
We've been warned about track limits.
oh, give us a wee nose. Oh, threatened it.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Right, everybody's still alive. Holy fucking shit. The tension in this one is real.
The leader has just done a 207.60. The guy behind is car right. Clear right. Come on, Scotty, don't let him get away.
Again, it's a send situation, but first is just driving away.
"15 minutes left. We like this. Keep doing it." Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here. The gap to Williams ahead is now 0.8.
Oh dear, look here, the gobble is up. Still not ready to put up any sort of stern defence.
P3, new fastest lap for Williams, 206.70. The leader car right. Clear right.
Oh! I'm going to leave the inside open. Just trying to stay alive at the minute.
Left side. Clear left. The car in front is Veo. P5. Scotty, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. That's half distance, the fuel's okay. Right, the guy ahead of us is Veo.
No. A bit of a race is starting to take effect on up the road.
Fastest lap for Veo, 206.14.
Come on, man. Back in the party. Oh, I'll take a cut. I'll take a cut if you want to give it to me. No, I was legal. Believe it or not, lads, the big battle of Bubbly
Okay, Scotty, you're
is still
reeling
available.
Veo in. The gap is 0.9.
Let's trap it a second. Oh, a glitch. No end to that one. Oh,
Car left.
I'm first and second
Clear left.
in a race as well. Defensive driving going down. It is still available, boys.
This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P4. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Side by side for the lead. Oh, bring them back to us.
Williams is leading the race.
Get you out there and hit the racing line. Oh! Come on, come on, come on!
The gap to Veo in front is now 0.8. The leader's just done a 206.26. Alright, Scotty, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Minutes of fuel remaining. Push, 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 or we'll lose this place.
I'm ahead of me at the moment. Back in action. Come on, kid, just have a drive on me. Go on, take that shit. Show me your nose, right, we'll have a lift for the man.
Still there. Clear right. That lap time was 2:07.65. Come on, man, defend harder.
Jim, it's a sneaky fucking plan to stay alive. It's not for keepsies, it's only a wee end of it. He's a poor connection. He maybe take me with him. He'll go up there and kick up a stink. And we're just sitting here cruising now, chilling out. Ah!
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
One lap. Next lap is the last lap here. Would not be correct.
Could be.
Right. If we can get it back. We want it. Fuck, Stephen. What was that shit? Oh! Oh!
Oh my, game sound just got out there. Just for a second, came back again.
How's your race going anyway?
I'm 1.4 behind the leader. Third place is 1.6 behind me.
Nice. Keep it up.
I've only done 2 laps in the 207s, everything else is doing the 206s.
Nice. Right, last lap.
Well, I've just made a mistake to let third place back in. Hopefully I could hold them off, so getting wrecked.
P5, one more to go. Your lap times have gone to crap. Come on, sort it out.
I know, Jim, I know. I'm sorry, man. Flashing the headlights at this point in front of me though. He might be one of them guys. The battles of bubble here all spread out a wee bit, doesn't look like a race kicked off up there.
What place are you in?
In 5th at the moment, although a guy all over my arse.
Alright, Scotty, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Fifth. That was a nice race. That was intense. Nice race, guys. Apologies for my lack of pace at times.
P5. That's it. We're done.
Oh,
Yeah, great racing, guys. Good racing, Anton.
aye, second. Start at second, finish second. 1.1 behind.
Nice. Well done. Well done. Hopefully.
Aye, a race finished without getting wrecked, so I'm happy.
I'm not 100% sure there how many times I've had someone's been reported in my lap as well.
Oh. I got 2 there, 2 off tracks.
How do you see?
One in the last corner.
How do I tell how many I got after the race here?
I'm not sure. I don't care. For that screen, I'm not sure. In fact, if you click on, see the chat box, there's a bit there that you could extend it, and it'll tell you. But I mean, that'll tell you for your qualifying as well. The chat box at the bottom right, there's an arrow at the top of it.
I
And
don't
that gives
see.
you, as I say, that's for
Control off track. So
control.
anytime it says control, then that's me off track.
yeah.
Right.
So like for me, when I'm looking at that, I've got 5, but I had 3 on my outlap in qualifying and only 2 in the race.
Right.
So if you had qualifying discount then. So even if that was just in the race, 5's still fine.
I can only see 2. So does that mean I only had 2?
Oh, that's fine then. If you only have 2, you've only got 2. Aye, that's good then. Okay.
Right. Hopefully never really lost much ratings there either. Yes, I was kind of, again, the guy at certain points in the race where if the other guys hadn't have been on the ball, I'd have caused an accident to hit into me, or just every now and again braking in a totally wrong area or way too early. So yes, we had a wee spell at the start of that one where we were nervous. It started good, didn't it? Your man, I liked his tactic at the start. As soon as you can go, fucking go. Get everyone spread out as much as we can.
That's what happened in my lobby as well. When with me being in second, I was a wee bit late on going. So the boy in third, he passed me before
Right.
he got to the line,
That's
and he
basically
must have got a thing to give the place back, because before we got to the first corner, he lifted to get back to me.
Oh, right. Oh, well. So I was meant to, maybe was I punished for that then? Because before we actually crossed the starting line, I was meant to start in third place. But I just planted it as soon as the guy on pole position planted it. And it meant he was in first and I was in second, because the guy who was starting second mistimed it fucking awful. So I was meant to hit the line in third place behind him, no matter how slow he was.
I'm not sure if that's how it works or no, but again, that boy done it. Again, he's not the same as us, not exactly sure, so just gave it back anyway. Yeah.
Aye.
Again, it didn't cost anybody time, the way that it was done, so that was fine. Even if I got away in third, I would have been happy with that anyway. You know what I mean? If I got round the first corner in third place, still alive.
Yeah. Let's have a nosy at the results. We gained 48 Iracing. We're still nowhere near. We managed to get up to 2k, but that was all at the North Life basically. No racing anywhere else. So Can only expect to be pretty shit when we go war places. I'm starting to enjoy this one, but in the race here all the time, and I only gained 0.15 safety.
Well, I gained 0.01. I went from 4.51 to 4.52.
That's your safety rating.
Mm-hmm.
What has happened to my safety rating, man? Did I?
Oh, I'm OP, man.
Oh, have I just murdered mine the last couple of times I've got on?
No, mine's is going to drop as well.
It must
Mine
drop
will
right
drop.
and quick. 2 or 3 bad ones in a row.
No, I think mine will drop after the next race. Because that'll be me had done 4 NPR races for B. I've not done that yet, so I've not went up to A. But as soon as I go up to A, it'll drop me down to 2.5.
Right.
So I one more race and I'll be up at A. And as I say, it'll drop it down to 2.5.
And if you go lower than 1.5, or if you drop down to 1.5, then you're demoted, I think.
Really?
Yes, I think it was. I think
I'm
Benson.
not sure about that.
I think Benson says that to me when I was over at his.
Right. Well, I've only been over 1.5 that lasted for like 2 races. And I've done everything under. You talking about the safety rating?
Yeah, safety rating.
Right. I've never went down that low on the safety rating. I thought you were talking about I rating.
I'm at 2.35 at the moment. Like, that's not a hell of a lot away from it. I'd prefer to be, like, I was well into the 4s in the North Life. I must have been an animal.
But then you go up to A and you get dropped down to 2.5.
Oh,
Every time that you go up a class, you get dropped back down again on your safety rating, don't you?
right,
So you had
okay.
you had to get up. You had to do 4 NPR races, plus get up to 4 safety rating for to get up to A class. And as soon as you achieved that, you dropped down to 2.5. You didn't do anything to get dropped down to 2.5. You weren't dirty for to get dropped down to that. That's
Right.
just what you get dropped down to. And then you need to get back up to 4 again and do whatever for to then be a pro.
Well,
But you should be made an honorary pro.
Yep.
Just for how professional the stream is and that, you know.
Well spotted, man.
Yeah.
A lot of thought went into this one. Huh? I'm hemming and hawing about where I should end the stream and get myself some grub.
Aye, well, that's the last one I'm doing the new Angela's cooking. So
Yeah, I'm thinking the same.
Molly's on the go for me.
Yeah, I think I'll call it at that one as well, and be back on probably in a couple of hours.
Aye. 8 o'clock for race starts, eh? So it'll
Oh,
probably
I
be
will.
like 7 for. No, because it'll be 8 o'clock for qualifying, eh? It's not like the other ones. Aye.
Oh, so you might have to sign in like half an hour before, what?
Aye.
I'll try and be on around about 7 o'clock. I can anyway. Sure, I'll fire you a message. I'll go up and get some grub into me. Feel free to join us later as we find out if lowering stuff down on the PC is going to allow us to compete in these longer endurance races and team events. If not, then more tweaking will be done. Catch us later. If you haven't hit the like already, I don't fucking blame you. Don't blame me. It's been a bit of a shitter as well, but the next one could be a magical one. Make sure you've hit the bell. Catch us on the flip side, lads. As we
See you later, everyone.